Hello, everybody. Hi, everyone. Welcome to my channel, Lilibet Day channel. Today is May 5th, right? And Sunday here in the Philippines, so 9 a.m. And this would be 7 p.m. Central Time. Hello, everybody. So this is my second time I'm gonna do live cooking. At the same time, we're gonna talk. Okay. So Chef Pocahontas is live. So I'm gonna prepare two type of breakfast, American and Filipino, because I miss to eat my favorite breakfast. Okay. Hi Scott, thank you for coming, Scott. How are you, Scott? How is your night there? So this is very, very fast. Hi, bad buddy, not so fit. Hello. Thank you for, guys. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up or please share my live streaming to others. That's nice to hear from you, Scott, that you're well. Oh, it's raining, but here we need that rain here in the Philippines because we experience drought season. Oh, by the way, guys, let me know if my video is okay, if my audio was okay, because I don't use my microphone because I'm gonna do live cooking. So before that, let me prepare stuff that I need because I'm going to make a French toast for my husband because he loves that. So yeah, so let's do some. This is very fast, guys. This is one of his favorite, but as a Filipino, we love to eat rice. Okay, thank you, Scott. Tell him I said okay, I will. He's on the line, bad buddy. How can I call you? Because your channel is too long, so may I know your nickname so that I can address that's you. Okay. So while I'm preparing, the base, so let me reheat my pan. Of course, the cinnamon is always in my French toast. Bread. So just only the other Filipino breakfast. I will tell if somebody will send me donation. The- okay, so I'm gonna use that because okay, I need butter, okay, cheese, and of course his favorite sausage. Okay. Oh, that's nice. So guys, uh, when it comes to cooking, Filipina, we don't really complain about that. So all you have to do, just name it and we're gonna cook for you. So I'll crack the egg. Guys, this type of milk, it's so hard, to find. You cannot find this in local supermarket, but you can get this in SNR. SNR, it's a membership shopping store here in the Philippines. It's just like uh, a mini Walmart or Costco. So we're gonna add this sprinkles, sprinkle, sprinkle of cinnamon, and then the okay, so, one thing that I would like to share, for those less fats, instead using butter, you can use olive oil. Now it's time for me to do the toast. Guys, sorry guys, because my camera is too small. Butter. So the olive oil is this option if you're not really into the butter part. Can you hear the sizzling, guys? Smell good. So this is my second time. Okay, second time. Okay, I'm gonna dip this. Just only two slices of white bread. So the rest of the egg, I'm gonna make this because he loves cheese omelette. So I'm gonna make that cheese omelette for him. But my food, I will share that guys later. So I'm done with the egg. Oh my God, it's hot here. 6:30 to 7 o'clock in the morning, you can really feel, the hotness of the sun in your skin. So yeah, it's hot here in the Philippines. I don't know when it's I hope that July or August the rain it starts to because we need rain. So this is our cheese. Oh my god. This is cheddar cheese. I love the smell, the butter, the cinnamon. Oh my god. So mabango. Ah. So okay, I will be back at the first 3 weeks of July. Oh really? July? So I hope that's it rain because it really helps that. Are you going to Cebu, Scott? Are you going back to Cebu? Because the first time that you came here, you went to Cebu. So is that the second trip going to Cebu? I'm to asking person. Just know that you have a people looking to you both. Okay. Oh, back to Angeles. Yeah, Angeles is a nice place also. I think I don't need the butter for butter is good, guys. Hi, kids. Butter is good, but don't, especially for those elders, because we need also that for our body. But too much butter is not good. But it really adds the flavor, especially when you make, a homemade mashed potato. Butter is add more flavor in your mashed potato. Because me, I don't really use, the instant, the instant flaky flakes mashed potato. I prefer to use, the fresh one because, the taste is different. Oh, really? So that's a good thing, guys, that, we can do meet and greet, Scott, or, Keith. Just, just buzz me, guys. Okay, because I love also, to meet you guys. Okay. Oh my God, the cinnamon and smell good. Look at this, guys. Look, I don't see. Okay, so now it's time for me to make the cheese omelette. So any question, guys, you can ask question while I'm preparing so that I can communicate with you guys. Okay, thank you, Bad Daddy. Actually, it's Sunday here. So after breakfast, maybe me and Frank, we think something that we can ride on the bike, go around. Yeah, because I do this because oftenly we do some live streaming about things. So I'm just gonna do this while for a change, for a little change. Mm. Okay, so that's a good thing that you don't really mind the heat, Scott, because a lot of Americans, they cannot really stand of that too much hot here in the Philippines. Not too cheesy. And now his favorites, sausage. So good thing, guys, that you like, particularly, Scott, you like here in the Philippines because you mentioned that you don't really mind about the heat here in the Philippines. So I'm gonna, I'm just gonna toast this because, I don't need to fry because the sausage is already cooked. So I just make into golden brown. I don't need to add oil because now I'm very careful, guys, to prepare food, especially, for both of us. I'm very aware of that. Health conscious. So we don't really eat this every day, okay? So I just cook this during our Sunday. This is our, Sunday breakfast. Because it's not healthy also if you eat this every day. So I have a schedule doing that, sometimes we eat uh, cereals because I have two types of cereals, well, so I just try different, different types of cereals. So before we love, roasted cornflakes. And now we changed to tricks. I love the tricks because it's very, fruity flavor. And now I have, cinnamon toast crunch. Oh, I love the cinnamon toast crunch. It's good. Actually, for Filipino breakfast, guys, the common Filipino breakfast, especially in the countryside, you're very lucky if you have eggs, but usually we have, a vegetable soup, rice. Sometimes we do garlic rice and dried fish. That's very common. And then always we have banana on the table because, it's very common that you can see in the countryside, banana, any kinds of banana. But here in Metro Manila, it's very modern, the breakfast, we have hot dogs, but that's common breakfast in the province. Okay, so I'm done. So that's for his breakfast. Let me cover this. I'm gonna call him. Okay, hold on, guys. Hi, Shabu. Okay. For those who wants to join with me, guys, okay, I'll just post the link. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I just post the link for those who wants to join with me while I'm cooking. As many chickens around there, I'm surprised more people don't have fresh egg. Actually, they have they have Steven. But they prepared to to hatch, to become hens, or a roaster, because that's the thing that they can multiply. But some they do, because during my childhood, my father loves to do that. So chicken, we always have that. We always eat chicken. But pork in beef, it's quite expensive. So we can eat that, sometimes once a month, sometimes we don't. But we know we oftenly eat vegetable, chicken, and fish. And one thing that we know, we don't really eat, like, we're not, my parents are very strict, when it comes to the food we eat. We always eat, natural grown, because my mother, she loves to gardening. So we don't buy vegetable in the market. And then my father grown chicken. So we eat organic food. And that's, I mentioned that, my father don't allow us. Sometimes we eat egg, okay? But, he preferred that, to hatch so that we have more chickens. Okay, so I post that, let me call my, okay, hold on, guys. Maple syrup. Okay, he loves apple juice. So now it's my turn. It's my turn.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Good evening, bros.
How you doing, Miss Tate?
I'm good. I'm cooking breakfast.
Good job, good job.
Did you eat dinner?
Yep, yep. I had some chicken.
Oh, that sounds great. What type of chicken do you eat? Fried chicken?
Oh no, just some baked chicken.
Ah, okay. So this is my breakfast. I love
What,
this,
what,
corned beef with, with lots of yellow onion. Oh my God, I love that. So I don't need oil because this is, oily. So I love to partner this with rice.
so what are you making?
Corned beef, corned beef with yellow onion. So that's
Oh,
my breakfast.
yummy.
So I really want, to simmer first and then until the corned beef is, dry and add the yellow onion. I love that with rice. But I already made French toast to Frank, his favorite uh, sausage,
I
and
love corned beef.
um, what do you call that? Cheese on it.
Corned beef with eggs,
Oh yeah,
fried eggs.
yeah. No rice.
Yeah, you can have some rice. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd eat that rice too. Yeah, throw it in.
Oh, you know what? Good thing that, when it comes to corned beef, just only me eat that. I love
Yeah.
corned beef. So my corned beef is I eat I eat a lot, but I just eat just a small amount of rice.
Yeah. I'll bring a couple cans of the beef that you have to open it with the key, and you slice it, and you can either fry it up or you can eat it cold, whatever.
Yeah. Well, the only well, this is Filipino, Filipino brand, the corned beef, but more than that, I don't really like some other brand. I like,
Right.
the pure
Yeah.
foods. If you come here in the
Hmm.
Philippines, I will share my brand that I love. Pure Foods. It's really good. It's not expensive here.
Maybe just buy it. Maybe I should just buy it there. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe how much is a can of that?
I bought this, in SNR. Three of this is about 300 something.
Oh, that's oh my gosh. But I mean, yeah, that's geez.
380 grams. This is a big
Yeah. Yeah. Oh
size.
yeah.
I love that. It's really good.
I'll bring maybe yeah. I'll bring something and then yeah, but I mean, geez. I don't know if I want to buy it here, man, because it's like $6-7 a can, but they do have the other one with potatoes,
Yeah.
and that one with the corned beef that's already chopped up with the potatoes is only like I think it's like it's like 2.99 or something like that. So it's not much. The
Ah,
other one
okay.
is the expensive.
I like also with with chop of potato.
Yeah, I like that one you just had right there. That's the kind that I get usually.
It's good, no? Just only onion.
Yeah, they'll have to. Miss Tate will have to let me cook up cook up. I'll make we can you can even make rice with it too, to throw in with it. And then cook it all up, make the rice, throw whatever vegetables you want in it, and then a couple fried eggs. Oh, delicious!
Okay. Oh,
Listen, I
I
don't.
can cook that for
I,
you. Corned beef, rice, and sunny side up egg.
yeah, yeah. I better tell. I better tell. Yeah. Okay. Now I got to tell her about that too. Yeah. Ask ask people about recipes.
I go shopping and try to figure it out if I can eat air because all the groceries are crazy. Yeah, even though here, Steven, the cost, the cost of, particularly, canned food, the price is, they add like 5 to 10 pesos. So 10 pesos, that's big amount for, for average Filipino because, sardine in, uh, it's one of the food that Filipino always have in their pantry, sardines, because some Filipino they mix that with vegetable.
Right. Um. Again, like when I was growing up, I grew up poor, so like I understand. Like there were times like uh, all through that. That's why like my dad would get like sardines. My dad would get eggs because they were cheap. My dad would get bags of rice and potatoes and stuff because that's all. I mean, at the time, in the late '80s, it was cheap. Now today, I mean, potatoes you get like, but if you're somebody by yourself or somebody, you only need to buy a couple potatoes. You're not going to buy a 5 pound bag of potatoes and be able to eat them all.
Yeah.
So the problem is with potatoes, they got so much starch in them, so that turns into like, that's why I only eat. I love potatoes, but I try to like stay away from a lot of that.
Oh my God, speaking of potato, the fresh potato here, it's so expensive, Bruce, especially now that we experience drought season. So the kilo here is 150.
But I mean, I always like sardines. Like, to be honest with you, Miss Tate, I could, if I had to, like, I could eat rice and sardines and vegetables. Like, that's not even a big deal. But like, obviously, if that's what like the other person wants, sure. Like, I don't have a problem eating it. If that's what they want to make it simple, then make it simple because that's what I do here in my life. But I try to make my life simple, but try to do it like a little healthier. Like myself, They just took me off two of my prescription pills, which is great, because I'm doing the right things to calculate.
So when it comes to food, you're not really into the picky. Okay, so let me read. I've never been able to bring myself to try sardines. We grow up with mac and cheese. Every day, mac and cheese and tuna all on payday. Well, it's just like, it's in the person, us, Devin. Me, I'm not really, well, I'm not picky when it comes to food. Okay, so the only thing that I don't eat is the catfish. And okay, and done. Oh, the smell good. The toast, yellow onion. Oh my God, it's so masarap. Wow, lakambini ng mga diwata talaga. No, I'm my name is Pocahontas. Lakambini, your Tagalog, Kuya Joey, is very, it's very deep. Okay. And some American, they have no idea what you're talking about. So once I'm done, look, guys. Smell good. And then Filipino style, okay? Because there's a leftover flavor on the pan. So I just put my rice there. But this is not a fried rice, okay? I just want to get some flavor, leftover flavor, so that my rice has a flavor. Okay, so this is my rice. Not too much, because I didn't. Okay, so let me transfer my camera, guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, guys, so let's eat breakfast. So here, okay, so keep. Hi, MK. Thank you for coming, MK. Okay, let me read this from Bruce. I from Steven. I used to be a picker than I am. Than I am now. I've gotten past many of my food hates. Onions are still dependent on how they are used. Okay, okay. So in K, the the minimum wage of well, I have no idea about Filipino construction workers salary because it based on the company where they came from. But the minimum wage here is 575 pesos per day. Okay, so maybe maybe some company they give more than that, especially big construction company they give that more than the minimum wage. Hmm. Guys, this is very healthy. This is my favorite moringa in calamansi. It's so refreshing. Yeah, 575 per day here in Metro Manila. I don't know in in outside Metro Manila because when it comes to that, outside Metro Manila is less. So why you're going to apply for a construction worker here in the Philippines? Let's eat, guys. Yeah, $10 per day, not per hour. That's per day. So they're trying, to well, they ask for additional for that minimum wage. They want 150 because it's not enough for Filipino, especially if they have family. Well, it's just like it depends if your father-in-law he, he is regular worker or his supervisor or foreman, because there's a position. But if for regular construction worker, yeah, that's they will receive 575. Yeah, if it's regular construction worker, of course, he deserve help because that 575 is not enough. It's not enough for so if they're gonna if the place where he work, if it's work walking distance, that would be good. But if it's um he has to travel, the fare, food, That 575 is no longer that, he will take that home. So he might, take home that about 300. Mm. Hi, sis Alma. You know what, guys? I have, I do some marites here. This is, I don't know, sis Alma, if you seen this in Facebook. There's a Filipina, okay? Her fiance, and process, the K1 visa for her, and she's a single mom with a 3 years old child. Okay, because here in the Philippines, we're not the type of like American that we let our will Filipino as much as they can. They always live with their child, but it just like thing that when he go to the go to the United States, she was treated so badly. She was kicked out of the house because the problem is the fiance, the American fiance, cannot take the child with her on the bed. And it suddenly, the boyfriend changed, okay, change. And it ended up that, her fiance kicked out her the house, and she has no place to go. So that's, that's really crazy. Oh yeah, exactly, exactly. That's what, not only for Filipino, that's what, children, when it comes to the, parents. Oh my God, I'm gonna share with you guys. The words of my father is very holy to us, you know, for me. When he say something to us and we know that's for our good benefits, we really, we really guys, for those who wants to join with me on the, on the live streaming, showing your face, okay, showing your face, showing your intention, okay. I let you in on my, on my live streaming, but if you do things that is not right, you better leave my live streaming, okay. I let people come in my live streaming and show respect to my show and of course to myself, and I respect also people that goes on my live streaming, okay. So if you want to join on my live streaming, acknowledge yourself. Okay, let me read this from Shuffle. Of course, okay. If you hire workers, even family, my thoughts are local pay gives an ideas of where to start. If they are hard workers or skilled, would have to problem paying fairly generously. Of course, why with family I can give opportunity to help out financially without seeking like Big B. Hi, how are you? Guys, don't forget to give me thumbs up and please share my live streaming to others. Okay, that would be good, Big B, if you're gonna send me donation. I really appreciate that. That would be good if you send donation. My PayPal is there, is open. I have super chat and super sticker. So it's up to you which one. And this one thing that I would like to address for Filipina, if you found, particularly for single mother, okay, I'm not putting down single mother. If your fiance will offer you to go to their country, if you have a child, please leave your child with your parents. Know the place first. Observe your fiance first because this is what happened to a Filipina. She was kicked out of her fiance's house and she has no friends there. She has no idea how to, how to seek help. So that's very important that, if you go to other country, just by yourself. Don't bring, if you think that, this man is capable to take care of you and your child, then bring your child. You can come back here in the Philippines and bring back your child with him. But especially that, just a short time that you're online. Mm-mm. I forgot what state in that Steven, but that's very trending. That's very trending in Facebook. So you don't have to hurry to go to this country with your child because it's not it's not safe because there's so many things happen that all of a sudden they change because like, but I know he's from America. I don't know where state is that, so I'm gonna check that later because American people, they're not used to sleep with their child. They have the child has separate room for, for them. But he cannot really take that, maybe because the child is crying, and and the Filipina, she cannot really do something because she's in the territory of of her fiance. She can't go to the room and let the babies come, to stop crying until the baby is running out of voice because she's crying all night. So I don't know the update on her. So I'm not putting down all Western men. I know there's still a lot of good Western men, particularly American. But for those Filipina, be aware of that situation because it happened, guys. Yeah. Yeah, yes, exactly, Stephen. LDR should really spend some time there to get to know each other better before troubling her. Communication before it's important, but you also don't know what all to ask. Yeah. Well, it's just like I know, I'm not putting all, Filipina, some Filipina, they're really rushing, they're really rushing, to know the person, marry this person, because it's just like, also it's just like personality, personality purpose, because they have, to tell, especially that, having a Western man is very trending nowadays on the social media, so that this person can also tell, oh, I have also Western man, I have also Western husband, things like that. But they don't really understand, once you live together, mm-mm, the real the real her and the real him came up. But that's two things: the good side or the bad side. So if the good side, it's become more sweeter, more better, or this bad side, it's getting worse. The blame is partially on both, but on this point it's mute why the outcome is bad. Yeah. Oh my God, I can feel the Filipina. She was in the, she was on the street sitting there and do live. Oh my God, to tell the world that this is what happened to her. Yeah, that's really insane. Really insane with the 3-year old, with a 3-year old child. But one thing that she can do, okay, she can go to Philippine embassy if we're that sick, because every state there's I think there's a Philippine embassy. But the problem is she has no money to go. She was what do you call that? She was controlled by her fiance. That's ridiculous. Yes. Mm-hmm. So that's the only thing that I can thinking that go to Philippine embassy. But the problem is how she can go there, because she has no money. That's crazy. And in some Filipina, they don't really understand about that situation. But I'm not saying all, but some, they have to know first. Because I can see that some Filipina, somehow, okay, I'm not generalized. Okay, some Filipina, once they married to a Western man, they're totally changed. They're in denial that they don't change. Now they can have face, to brag themselves. That's what I noticed. But for me, that's her life. But it's just like, the reason why I mentioned that is so that, to avoid. Oh my God, I love my, I love my breakfast. So masarap. Well, he no good. He's come to me to do that. Okay, so okay, I'll give you range, Kuya, mini Kuya Steven, because you have your channel. Yeah, it's delicious, Bruce. If the thing seems perfect, then we you most need to question before making decision. It is common to have a dream of Western swapping, swapping, and saving them. They have ensured that they get to know. Yeah, that's exactly. Except the man is really serious with the girl and honest his intention. It's the same time with the girl. Okay, so you don't have to rush to marry this person. You know the guy that Sean Bigby. Maybe you're a troll. Yeah. Okay. So Steven. I dare anyone to be inappropriate now. I don't know. It's just like it never came out, and Filipino minds that, and also for those Western men, don't do things that the issue of your communication it starts with money. Okay, you have to start the relationship with the plan, not the money. The money just follow. The money is follow because we all know that we need money, but you don't have to put that in the center of relation. So it's just like your relation. You have to build the relationship first strong, and then the money talks. It follows. It's just like there's a saying that it's better to know the person for a long time, but you sure that this person is right for you, than just like a few months, or a few weeks, your boyfriend and girlfriend, and then bang, you married. So it's just like also for the intention of man, or the intention of woman. So guys, it's just like I give you some points that you be aware of that. And also Western men, because once you hear that women talks about money, run. Yeah, that's right, Bruce. Especially that, you meet online. Okay. Yeah, the communication is still there, but especially for men, you have to initiate the moves. Okay. You have to initiate the moves once you come here, and then if there's a spark online where you're talking, and then when you meet in person, that sign that if there's a spark, and the feeling never change, and the feeling get better and better, that's a good sign that that person is meant for you. Because there's a lot of western men, particularly American. They're very sweet talking online, guys. Okay, they're very sweet. So once that western man coming here, it's just like there's no spark. It's just like they have no choice, to show to people that, oh, I come here, to meet this person, but there's no spark. So it end up that find another one. So I remember what Matipid and Lolo said, that you don't have to look on the past. You have to look forward. Okay, forward and the future. Who is this? Bruce. Mm,
I'm just
okay.
hearing stuff's all messed up. I listen. I wanted to say something. All right. Um, because people want to give me a hard time about online craft or this and that. Right.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the one thing in 2020, okay, none of us. What would a bunch of us be doing that were out here? For one, like I said this morning on Ices, okay, and I know people. I don't care if they like Brett or they do. The fact is, he introduced me to people, and people want to say, "Oh, well, how would you date anybody when you're this and that?" Anybody that's giving anybody a hard time for that, or saying just idiotic stuff like that, okay, majority of you people, if you didn't meet them on Facebook, or you didn't meet them online on YouTube, you were on a dating site. So what's the difference? You want to give me a hard time and say a whole bunch of nasty things, and it's like I'm not going to answer people's questions anymore with stuff, because you know what, if you're going to call me an idiot because I chose to do that, all right, I'm not there. I've been through two different ones, okay, and I got, okay, let me put it this way. I got used, but I chose to give, so the blame's on myself. I'm not blaming anybody. Okay, I chose to get used, but every day I go into things, it's the same nonsense. Like every day with people. All right, and it's
Yeah.
the same thing that, like, if you guys think that that it's not good, okay, cool. Then get on a plane, jump, get on the ground, and go meet, because eventually,
Yes.
whoever you're talking to online, or whoever you meet, you're going to have to sit down with them, and you're going to have to talk out your plans if you want to be with that person, or if you don't, whatever it is. But if people are going to ask me stupid questions about, like, and saying dumb things, I'm just not going to answer it anymore, because it's like, you know what? I try to be nice to people. I try to give everybody the respect. But when you want to sit here and make me look like, some idiot, think about yourself, because majority of these people, I would say a good 90% of these people, they've either went on a dating site, or they met him on Facebook, or they met him on TikTok. They went on some one of these sites, one of these things, one of these apps, and you met somebody that you liked. You talked to them. So when you're calling me an idiot, look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, how did you meet your Filipino? Because I think it's idiotic. It really is. To sit here and put me down and say a bunch of nasty things about me, It's horrible.
Yeah.
You know, and I've done nothing but try to be genuine to people out here, and it's like every time, I every day, it's like people in ICES. They wanted to say a bunch. Some people wanted to say stuff. I just ignored it because you know what? It's pointless. It is pointless to sit here and try to have a conversation with a lot of people. You can call me an idiot for being for meeting online. That's fine, but look at yourself. All right. If you're sitting in the States and you're talking to a girl, then you're online and you've met online. Okay. So it's pointless. I apologize, Miss Tate, but you know what? I've had my channel, all my videos taken down. A friend of mine that passed away, they took those down. I don't know why. They just did. So I will not be doing a YouTube channel. When I do something, I might just take video or something or this and that when I'm there, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do anything because it's the same exact people that I've ignored for years and years, and it comes to a point where you know what, I'm not going to be nice to people. People like Miss Tate, she deserves all my respect because she's a nice lady. All right, she's a wonderful person. All right, she's a good friend. She's honest. Frank, he's honest. He's a good friend, But the majority of people, I'm staying away from you. I got nothing more to say to anybody that is making a fool of themselves to try to make out of me.
Yeah. Thank you, Bruce. Well, it's just like, the thing that's, I mentioned about that because what happened to the Filipinas. So it's just like, lesson learned from, from those, Filipina that, I'm not saying all, I'm not saying all, but just be aware, on their self that, and also not only for a Filipino and also Western men, because there's a lot of Western men victims also of this kind of scenario that they talk online. They're very sweet, and of course they think that Western people coming here rich, and then
Right, right.
once the money's gone, they totally change. So it's just like both have to have aware on themselves that who's this person they talking online. Is this the person is really is really serious, or just making another monkey business. Okay, so Stephen, I somehow accidentally went back to the beginning of stream. Was wondering what happened to Bruce and why you were making breakfast again. What?
Oh no, I was saying that there's like okay, so there's people that I've known for years out here, not met them personally, all right, but just people I met out here, and majority of the people are great on ices. Like it's just that people want to uh, bring up idiotic stuff like okay, like people online dating, like they think it's funny or something that because um, I have in the past, obviously I did, um, and things don't work out, so you just move on, right? And
Yeah.
the people just move on, but they want to sit there and ask like the 20 questions, like the 20 like dumb questions about like, and then they want to call you a fool uh, because things don't work out. But I think everybody that's a grown adult understands that not every situation is going to work out. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean like but the problem is these guys sit here that are the ones that are wanting to say, like I don't know, they called me the what was it? I think somebody said I was like the LDR Goatman or something, of like, just, idiotic. Like, I just laugh at that, like that kind of stuff. But then it's the idiots that sit there and say, "Well, you gave money to somebody you didn't meet." Well, you know what? I did. You're dang right I did. And you know what? I'm glad I did, because that person needed it. So,
Okay.
it, so that's
So
that.
it's just like, it's just like, well, it's, it's your choice, but,
Right.
don't, once you give that, okay, if the relationship is not working, you don't have to make an issue that, you want to get back, the money that you gave. Because,
No, no, no,
there's a
no. It's
lot.
not. It's not even about. It wasn't even about the money. The point is I gave it because I wanted to.
Yeah.
That was the whole point. Like, years back, I don't know if anybody remembers Tropical Tim and Muggs. Muggs and Tropical Tim and his wife would go around with their donations that they got from super chats, and they would go. And that was around the 2020 time, during the COVID thing, and they were going around buying a bunch of rice, canned goods, and stuff like that, and drinks and water and stuff for people. So a lot of us always like helped out when we could. You know, it's not, the money is not the problem. The problem, Miss Tate, is that you got these people out there that just continuously just want to keep asking the same idiotic questions over and over. Then they want to like sit here and make, well, you know how it is out here. I don't have to tell you. All right. I just want to be me. That's it. I'm a
Yeah.
good person. But like, that's why I just don't watch a lot of people anymore, because it's just stupid stuff like that. Like, I don't care what happened in the past. Like, whatever happened in the past is gone, man. Like, I'm in the future right now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just like people, they just really want to know, and then, once they know your past life, they just want to make a gossip against you. So that's,
And that's
that's
fine. They can. That's fine. But I think when it comes down to it, all right, Miss Tate, I think you can understand, and I'm sure people in the chat understand that, you know you have to start somewhere. And if it's online, it's online. Whether if it's a dating service, or if it's
yeah.
Facebook, like a lot of people did, or it's just people that you met that you started talking to. Are you
Okay, so
in a relationship?
I have a question for you, Bruce. Uh, what do you think about, dating, like, people meeting on, YouTube? And then, the thing is, the relationship on YouTube thing, it did not working, and then you all of a sudden you will know this, this woman dealing with the person that you hang out on the other channel, that, on the live chat. What is your, what is your
Well,
opinion about that? Because
yeah.
that's very common, Bruce.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you know what happened, but I'm not going to mention the name. But I think I told you what happened in an email. Okay. So I liked somebody, and all right, I didn't even go after her. She come looking for me, and I said, okay, we can, like, sure, let's try this, like, because I liked the person. I did. I knew him. I didn't know him in person, obviously, right? But I knew him, and so, like, we started doing that. Next thing you know, it's like she she kept wanting money and stuff. And I'm sorry, like I said, I'm not just gonna sit here and pull. I'm not gonna tell you everything about it until we're doing stuff together. And all of a sudden, because I told her that,
Mhm.
I'm like, no, I gave you a little bit to help you out, and that's that. Like, so I said no. She started going, and this happens to guys. Obviously, it's it happened to me. It's the first time it's happened to me, but she started going with. I won't mention his name. He didn't know about it, because I'm not here to cause any, or say anything. But what I'm saying is, if you like somebody, you can go for it. myself, I think, um, I don't think I would want to do that again. Just because I don't know. It's tough. It's tough when like a lot of the people, a lot of her friends now, I've been blocked from their channels. I'm not allowed to go on, or and that's fine. Anybody can block whoever they want. I don't care. But when you have people that put stuff out and they want to try to, like they don't know, she doesn't know, because I'm not going to tell every single little thing. All right. For one, if I tell her that I have a good amount of money to support and do this, then she's going to sit here and hit me up.
Yeah.
And that was a big issue. Um, so obviously she went out and she made up and said that basically like I was some kind of broke dude, and it, I work too damn hard. I'm sorry. I work way too hard to sit here and have somebody, that has been a friend of mine that was looking for me. I wasn't looking for them. And then they turn around and they get all their friends. And that's why I've just moved on. Like, I'm not mad at her. Like, but I'm not going to just sit here. And we've talked about this before on Mrs. Tate's live. We're not going to just sit here as men and keep giving so you can just go out and buy purse and makeup and all these brand new things. If you need essential things for the day or for a week, sure. If you need food, sure.
But
But
don't make it into,
I'm
you
not
just
I'm
like,
not the ATM.
yeah, yeah. Don't make it just, that's, you are the ATM of her life.
Well, and again, listen, there you know what? I don't like. I just try to move on. Like I just move on because I'm not out here. I'm not gonna bash a Filipina. All right. I told her on John Quinn's live. I did, and he ended up taking it down. I did tell her, and I'm sorry, but like if you come running for me, like if you didn't like me, why didn't you say something? If it was just about money, why didn't you just say something? Then we would still be friends. Like you know, like you just threw all that away. And then it's like, why? For what? Why do you want to do that? Like we could have still been friends.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
now I'm the joke of everybody, and that's fine. I'll be the joke because I can swallow my pride. I gave her money because she needed it. And you know what? Maybe I'm a sucker. Maybe I'm some idiot. That's fine. I don't. I just you gotta. That's why Miss Tate tells you gotta get to know people. If you know
Yeah.
me, they wouldn't say
Mhm.
half of the crap that they say about me.
Yeah.
If you knew me in real person, I'm the most giving person that there is in this world. I will do absolutely anything. I'll take my shirt off my back if you need it. That's the kind of person I was. That's how I was brought up, and that's fine. It's what it is. What's up, Kuya
Hi,
Steven?
Stephen.
I love Steven's beard, man.
How are y'all doing?
Hey, bro, how you doing, man?
I don't know how bad the traffic is out here, but inside there's music playing, so that's no good.
Well, the traffic is not, as bad as here, Stephen.
Oh, no, I
It's
meant the
good.
volume on like if the microphone is picking up the cars.
Okay. So how are you, Stephen?
I'm good. I'm ready for bed.
Okay. You went to a Filipino store and try some other
I have
Filipino food?
I have not yet. I'm getting a new car hopefully this week, and then I'll go head out and pick it up.
Oh, I have one of my favorite also Filipino, the chips is Nova. It's really good. The cheese. Try that Nova.
Nova. Okay.
It's called Nova. What kind of cheese is it, Miss Tate?
Uh, I don't know, but as cheese, is it like
I'll look it up.
a chips Nova? So they have so many flavors. There's barbecue, cheese, but I love the cheese, and then the original
Okay, chips.
Nova chips. Yeah.
Okay. At first, I thought you said cheese.
Oh, Nova chips. Oh, okay.
Chips.
Nova
Yeah.
chips.
I was like barbecue cheese. That might sound good.
That's where I was going. I was like, wait a minute, flavored cheese.
Nova chips, not cheese.
That's new.
Yeah, you try that. That's good.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. I'm really looking forward to getting some of the actual hot food though.
Okay.
I sent a menu to one of the other streamers asking for recommendations on what I should try first.
Okay. So, what time is it now? So, any message, Steven, before we go, because I have to do something. So I just do this, because I'm doing live stream, more talk and talk. My mouth is get tired. So I do something that I can cook at the same time I can talk. So I'm already done my breakfast, but I didn't finish
Right.
my corned beef.
Yeah, no, I don't really have anything to add. I will explain the comment that I made. I was listening to y'all talking, and then at some point I got interrupted and looked down at the screen, and you were starting breakfast, and Bruce wasn't there. So I had accidentally backed up the video back to the beginning of the live stream.
Okay.
And so all of a sudden I'm like, why is she making breakfast again? She already ate. And then realized, yeah, I was at the very beginning. I was like, oh, there they
Yeah,
are.
that's why I'm just wondering why you say that. I'm just finished, and then I've just started eating breakfast. Anyway, so how about you, Bruce? Before we
Miss Tate, I just want to say that I really enjoy your cooking videos.
okay, thanks.
I know that you got a lot of things to do and stuff, but like I hope you do like more of those, or if you do a live or something, maybe once a week with cooking. I think that would be fun.
Okay. So I just share some basic breakfast. Because actually, the food, the breakfast that I prepare for Frank, we don't really eat that every day. Okay, because for me, it's not really healthy. Cheese, sausage, and egg. That's too much. But we just eat. Sometimes I eat. I cook. Light breakfast, and most of the time we eat cereal.
Cereal's good.
Yeah. So
Nothing wrong with that.
we have corn, frosted cornflakes. But sometimes I get tired of eating of that, because once you pour milk, and then the milk is so sweet. So I try the tricks, and I love the tricks, because it's more on the lemon taste. And now I discover the toast cinnamon, the what's the name of the crunch toast cinnamon. It's really good, so I
Yeah,
love that.
I was about to say, find something with cinnamon that.
It's
Cinnamon
good.
crunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
But
dad
the
my
price
dad
of
likes to eat
the
that.
price of cereal here, it's very expensive. So actually, some people they some Filipino they eat cereals, but most of rice, egg, dried fish, like uh
Yeah,
bread, toast bread.
cereal was a luxury for us growing up.
Yeah.
Every once in a while we had it, but usually no, that's too expensive. Let's go and get something else.
We used to get the box, and I know that they, I mean, at least the Filipinos that I knew, they would get the milk that you would make with the powdered milk, and as a kid, like you don't really understand that, but when you start, when you get older, you're like, wait a minute, man, this is like drinking water or something. But you know, that's just what it is. You had to accept what you had, what your parents had. I only had my dad, so I didn't have my mother. My mother left,
Yeah.
so my dad took care of me. That's one person feeding that.
Bruce, Bruce, if you would believe, when I was growing up, there is a long time we would get the powdered milk, but even my mom didn't like just that. So we would get milk, but then mom would mix it half milk, half powdered
and half.
milk.
Yeah, my dad did that too. Yeah, yeah. Because you could
Well,
make it go
I
longer.
understand your dad, Bruce, because that's the easy way, to give breakfast for the.
Yeah, it's like you can pretend it's real, but it's half real, so it'll last longer.
It did, like it wasn't, it didn't bother me as a kid, Miss Tate. It was fine because like it's like I don't know, when we're kids we don't understand
Well,
certain things until we get a little older, but I understood as a kid. My dad only made a little bit of money, so like we only could have what we could have.
yeah, and what you're not used to, I mean, if that's what you're used to, that's pretty much all you've gotten, then it's just natural. It's trying to go back to it after having
Frank
something
hated
else.
powdered
Then it's
milk.
like, oh no, 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 no.
Mix some real milk half and half, Frank, and that milk, that powdered milk turns into good milk.
It's at least close
Oh my
enough you
God,
can pretend.
Yeah,
Hi,
it was
Bruce.
close
Thank you
enough.
for coming, food. Oh my
Yeah.
God, powdered milk. Oh my love. My God, we love to eat that powdered milk. Instead of, mixing with water, we just eat that with milk and with sugar. So we don't. Sometimes we mix that with, the freshly steamed rice. We add milk, powdered milk, and then, sugar.
Man, you know what? When I get there, I'm gonna have to take you guys grocery shopping, man, and I'll get you guys like a bunch of stuff that you really want.
Hi, Icy. Thank you for coming, Icy. You know what, Bruce? One thing that, oh my God, we're very crazy. Is this like happened that, Frankie
Oh,
really loves,
I see.
Miracle Whip.
Listen.
See, I
Oh
get
yeah.
onto live stream and the chat suddenly goes crazy.
Right. You sure you can't stay on for a little bit longer, Miss Tate? Now that you got people coming in.
Oh, sure. So Frank, he likes Miracle Whip, and then it happens that, oh my God, the cost of Miracle Whip here is crazy, especially online. So what we did is, we asked my sister-in-law to send us, the Miracle Whip. Oh my God, you know what? That's the first and last, because the price of Miracle Whip is just like about $8. And she paid from here going shipping here is like $150. So it's just like, oh my goodness, no way. That's very expensive. Okay, Prampus, I need to hear it over the
Yeah, Poots
laptop.
is
I
here.
can't
What's up,
bond
Poots?
board the chat with the phone. Okay, puts. Well, it's okay, don't worry about that, puts, as long as you're online, it's okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
growing
started
up
to
too,
go.
Miss Tate. Oh,
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
started to go on one of Icy's panels the other day, and it was funny. I went into Streamlabs and went to the second to last screen, and I'm sitting there waiting like I'm in the back breakout room or whatever, just waiting to go on, and then suddenly I'm like, oh wait, I'm not even actually in. I didn't hit the last button. She doesn't know I'm there. And it was about the time she was finishing when I realized. So I'm like, yeah, next time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
just
see you had
like,
a good chat.
Yeah.
yeah, sometimes it's nice also, to talk with, with other people, how they live, how they think. And yeah, you can learn from, other people's opinion. That's one of the reason why I like that. Because, you learn from other people and you can share that you learned from them. So sometimes I like that, that I can learn a lot from, from other people. Okay.
We can all learn from each other. It's just if you know what I mean. It's like if the people like want to put their mind to it. Like I wasn't a big learner as a kid, but like I loved history and stuff like that. Um, but you get older and you just like you want to learn. And it doesn't matter how old you are, you still want to learn. And it could be from anybody. We're learning stuff from you. We're learning stuff from what I see. We learn stuff from all the people, about your culture. We hear all these things, but you know what I want? I think I just wish people would not tell people that it's like the Philippines. Oh, go to the Philippines. It's like it's like candy and rainbows and stuff. And it's not like that. Like it's good, obviously. It's there's good and bad, just like there is anywhere. But you got people actually saying just like it's like rainbows, and it's just I'm sitting here going, oh my gosh, man! If people are believing this, it's going to be hard for them.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I break into chats when people are asking questions like, well, how much do I need to live over there? Like, no one on the stream can answer that question.
Right. Stephen
No,
can't
no
tell
one.
you because
Yeah. Well, it depends on what you expect. Are you going to live more like a local? Are you going to live like a king? Are you like, how do you want to live? Where do you want to live? Do you want to be in the province, in the city? Do you want to be in Manila or one of the smaller cities? Or like, there's so many questions that have to be answered, and yet over and over, new people come in, and it's like, oh well, how much do I need to make to live over there to be
it's
happy? Like
terrible.
that's stop asking such general questions and start actually learning, talking to people, figuring out what you want, figuring out what it is like there. And maybe you should go visit and then decide.
Yep, that's right. That's right, Frank. Make sure your kids don't have to drink powdered milk. If somebody offered me that today, man, I would say no thanks, but you can drink it.
Oh. Well, it's just
Yeah,
like, the powdered milk here, infant formula, it's powdered here.
yeah, same here.
Well,
So,
you know, everything's a different culture and things. Like what do you do? Like, okay, Steven, I don't know if it was it last year. Was it last year or 2 years ago with the baby formula? And they had shortages here of baby formula during the you know COVID and then past. And so basically, people around here was basically going and getting powder stuff to use for their babies because they
Yeah.
didn't have it on the shelves. But they obviously had powdered milk. And
It was the temporary return of the wet nurse.
Or goat milk. You could give your, like your animals or babies goat milk when they're little.
Yeah, but now here, the Department of Health, those,
Department of
first
Health.
time mother, they really educate that, the breast milk is still, that's the best milk for babies because, and also the bonding. There's a bonding.
Yeah,
But, some of Filipino, they refuse to give that milk because, it's really destroy the shape of their titties in their figure. So yeah, well, there's a, because um I remember one of my sister that, when she giving birth, the doctor not allow her, to give the, the formula for the newborn. So just, just try to
What's that?
breastfeed. Because now that that's the reason why kids act like, like weird, because it's not the milk came from a from, from the mother. That milk came from, from animal. So that, that the behavior we can get that from, animal behavior.
Frank, I don't know if you ever tried the shelf-stable milk from Dollar Tree, where like in any of the milk that didn't have to come in the fridge, you could get a box of it and store it for months and then open it and use it. That is probably more like what they have over there.
Oh,
We used it in school.
they got the what did he say? They got what did he say? S&R? Is that what he said?
Yeah, it's
Mister
in our and
S&R grocery
it's in
store?
our that's,
Okay.
that membership store here in the Philippines. You can get a lot of, a lot of American product or other like European product,
Yeah,
but majority of stuff American
that's
product.
the rich foreigner store.
Oh, okay.
So we have also a Landers, same thing, that it's just like, the SNR, it's just like the mini version of Walmart here. But
So,
the
so
good thing that if you go to SNR, if you want to buy bulk, okay, bulk.
oh, so
So
it's
that's,
yeah,
that's cheaper. But if you buy one or two piece, it costs a lot.
yeah. It's like going to like Costco here, and if you're gonna, or they actually have, they have a where I live at, they have a like it's like they sell restaurant stuff. I used to buy boxes of you would get like 40 like candy bars because I had a vending machine that I used to do, and you could get that, and then the great big boxes of the chips and stuff. And then obviously they sold like when people go to restaurants, they think, oh man, this I mean it's tastes good, but then you look at all you got to go do is look at if they're serving some kind of chili, they've got chili that they're buying right off the thing, and it's in great big it's in great big cans that they use because obviously restaurants are big, so they're using obviously a lot more bigger cans, and they're using bigger pots and stuff to cook. But you know,
Yeah, that's right. Stretch marks and saggy boots are like battle scars with honor. Yeah. Well, it's just like for me, okay. If you if you're getting, if you want to marry and if you're want to having a family, that things that that's given, that it's your choice. But when it comes to that, I think there's there's awareness of that because this is what I also example on my, my big sisters, okay? When they was young, boyfriend and girlfriend, they're very pretty, they have, the nice body, and then, okay, first baby, they're still looking good, okay? Oh my God, once they have two, three, oh my God, they're not really into that. So, and then, they forgot that once baby cries, when they look at themselves in the mirror, that they no longer can fit on the door. So it's just like, yeah, I agree what you said. I see that, women, it doesn't mean that you have a child. You don't really care about your health. So health is very important.
There's listen, there's a lot, like, okay, instance, all right, let's use Icy, okay. She's small, she's got a nice figure, okay, as a woman, all right, she has a kid, all right, but she takes care of herself. I've seen plenty of women have had uh, several kids, and they take care of themselves. Their health is, besides their kid, the health is like their number one priority. Besides their kids are always going to be number one, but their health comes in. It's the ones like she's saying that, like, they want to prioritize what. I mean, it's just kind of, I don't know. Maybe it's not my place to say, to say anything about somebody else, but like, I 100% agree with her. All right, because you can have kids and you can still look good. All right, because there's plenty of women out there that have had lots of kids and they look great.
Yeah. So it's just like me, I'm very aware of, the amount of food that I eat. Because, me, I feel that, well, I don't want other people to impress about myself, about my look. I want, my husband always impress me. So that's the reason why I'm very aware of, food that I eat, how, when I saw something that need to be changed on myself or my body, I have to work for hard for that. But now I'm getting lazy. I don't know. Shaming is one of the exploited thing people does for bad rather than good.
Well, you know what? Here's something that I've learned. Okay, and I know because I've been told over and over about myself. Okay, and I can put this out here. Okay, um, I've been on medication for because of blood pressure, this and that, or like being diabetic. Well, the thing is, you can change your ways, all right, if you care about yourself. But the thing that I've always said, and I've stuck by this all my life, is I don't care what somebody looks like. I don't care if they are small, if they're tall. That's fine. I just know that myself. The most important thing is to get better and put my mind to it, and that's what I've been doing. I just got taken off two of my diabetic things. I've got one left. You know, it's because the choice is, like I told you, Miss Tate, earlier. Yes, it's fine to eat some good, like, corned beef and that kind of stuff, and some eggs, fried eggs here and there. But you can't have that every day, and I don't.
Yeah,
So when I do a lot of my stuff, it's baking. If I do fry something, I'm gonna fry it in something that's very little bit of oil, and I'm gonna make sure it's like olive oil or something that I use, but only use a tiny bit. Walking, working, all the stuff that I've been doing is paying off, and there's goals, little goals, but they're little goals to be set. I'm not going to lose like 20 pounds right off the get go. I would end up having a heart attack and dying. But it's the little goals and it's the choices that we make.
Well, yeah, that's right. That's right, Bruce. Okay. So yeah, I don't really, well, it's just like, they said that, you're slim or skinny. That's a good thing. But, there's a bad side also that, when you're too skinny, I don't really want to end up that's too skinny. No, no, I don't like that. So just,
Oh,
just
yeah.
right that.
Unhealthy skinny. Right, right. I agree with that, Stephen. Well, I mean, you can eat what you want, but you gotta, again, like, it's the whole point. Like, it's the simple little things in life that we're taught. Like, you can eat whatever you want, but you have got to get out there to burn it off. You know, just like when they say hydrate, like you got to hydrate. You always got to hydrate yourself um, to clean your body and stuff out. You know, and so you don't have headaches and stuff. I had a friend of mine. I don't know how he does it. And I pray for him because all he does is drink alcohol. That's it. He drinks beer and he drinks liquor. He don't drink water. He doesn't. He says, "Well, I don't like water." And I tell him, man, like you gotta have, man. And he just doesn't. He chooses not to.
Okay, hi Bob. Thank you for coming, Bob. Yeah, it's just like, I understand, some like especially, for women that just giving birth, they need double amount of food that they eat because especially when they do breastfeeding. So that's another, there's another there's another, person that they feed. So they need to eat, double the amount that they eat. But sometimes they they don't really care about that because they have another person that they feed. But once they eat, if they cannot eat well, they cannot really feed the baby well. So they have to get that. But like in my my suggestion or my advice for that, don't let yourself just eat and eat. Eat something healthy that you can feed the baby better than you eat a lot but it's not really healthy. So that's one thing that you can choose.
Um, I see. I wouldn't say that all shaming is bad either, and I'm not talking about it being mean and hateful shaming. But a lot of today's culture revolves around affirmation. So if someone's big, you just tell them, "Oh, big is beautiful," or like whatever the issue is, rather than saying maybe you should seek help or trying to help them work it out. You tell them it's okay. In a society that has a healthy level of shame about certain things, so then it's rather than being affirmed for being unhealthy, yeah, in general, but in general, being like society sees it as unhealthy. Or society recognizes that it's not good, and you are going to have problems with it. So that's why I don't want to completely say shaming is bad, because there is a cultural shaming that, if not taken to extreme, it helps guide society along.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
but
like
unhealthy fat shaming is mainstream. So
yeah,
Yeah, but that's
all,
that's
Western. That's Western style. Okay, and obviously, like, okay, let them say what they want. That's just how I look at it. Like, because what's the point? Because you can fix it if you want to, or you can just keep being the way you are. I accept myself. For I've always accepted myself, and if people don't like that, then oh well. But I agree with you. If people are going to say it in our society, because they do it every day.
Yeah, I think the reason why, this is what I noticed about, about states, because when it comes, if you eat on the, in the resto, the portion of the food that they serve is, is way more than here. So it's just like, it reminds me that, first time Frank, we eat in McDonald's, and then he ordered, the large fries. And then, is this the large fries? And then I told him, yeah, that's the large fries. Because, he thinks that's a small, the small size of rice. Then I told him, no, that's, that's large size. So I think that's the reason why there's, there's a high percentage of obesity in, in the states, because of the food that they serve. The portion that's, it's way more than, the portion that they needed. So even though here in the Philippines that, there's a lot of Filipino eating every day, we eat breakfast, rice, lunch, and sometimes if we don't have snacks to eat, we eat rice for snack. But we don't really. Oh, what's that? Root beer?
It's Dr. Pepper. Free refills don't help either.
Ah, okay.
You got. Where are you at?
I'm at Taco Bell.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Taco Bells.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, I come here after work and use their Wi-Fi, get more work done.
Okay. Don't make it wrong. Okay, from IC, don't be get wrong. I know there's a layers of factors of this epidemic, but just saying. Let's be honest. Who wants a woman then can roll over, roll over? My husband is very, outspoken when it
Well,
comes to that.
Frank is Frank. It's yeah. I understand that, Frank, and it can go the opposite way too. So you know, somebody you just yeah. I don't think they'd want me to roll over because then they might be history themselves too.
Yeah, actually, the soda, oh my God, last year, we're very,
This is
addicted
dragon
on that.
fruit. This is dragon fruit here.
Okay. We're very addicted on that. I just, I'm the one, I'm the one who, but sometimes, we just cheat sometimes. I go to the store, and especially, if we ordered chicken wings, and then, my favorite flavor, the parmesan and garlic. I gonna ask Frank, can I buy, pop in the store? Because, that's the good partner when I eat, chicken wings. So yeah, sometimes, we cheat about that. So now that, we're very into the, natural juice, I always serve Frank, sometimes freshly squeezed orange juice, and most of the time apple juice, because that's he needed, especially the malic acid. I always give him, I always give him, that apple juice. But, if I go to the store, I just buy the small, small bottles of soda. Because if there's a big bottle of soda, you're crazy to open the fridge, and especially if it's cold. Oh my God. Yeah. But, I try to drink something, a little healthy. Because, guys, the soda, it's high in sugar. And also, rice, white rice, But white rice, brown rice. I try brown rice, red rice, black rice. They're not really good as the white rice. White rice is the best for me, especially when I cook
I
my chicken adobo. Oh my God.
I agree. White rice, white bread is better than wheat bread. Most of the unhealthy stuff is just better than the healthy.
Yeah, the soda, that's the problem. I see the soda. Actually, before the pandemic, I do work out every day. I work out 1 hour. So I just work out for over a year, every day. Oh my God, I have a very slim body. But now I don't know. It suddenly, when, the lockdown was over, and then, I can go whatever I want to go, I stop work out. And now, I gain weight. It's okay.
Okay.
So yeah, just aware of, food that we eat. It's just like don't let your food, don't eat because don't eat too much because like I remember a lot of Japanese people, they don't eat a lot. They just eat to feed, if they're hungry, they just eat small amount. They don't really like Filipino that they don't really eat until really you cannot. Oh, I can't stand it because my stomach is full.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Soda.
I don't
Soda's
know.
big.
What's happening to me? I feel lazy to work out. When
Mm.
during the lockdown, oh my God, Frank, he's the one who told me, Lily, that stop, it's over 1 hour. And sometimes after I work out, if I'm not contented, I just uh practice, the dance. Because I like the hula dance. Oh my God, but I don't know when the pandemic is over, I become lazy.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people did.
Okay, when I get back to PH, we're going to do bikini pole charut. No. Okay. So, Steven, I have hard time with the water, and if uh and when I try to do only water, I end up dehydrated. It's just like beginning, you stop training, it does just yourself eventually you'll get back to your routine in no time. Yeah, that's why, the problem here, we have a gym here, but we don't have the instructor that I can pay it off. So I'm looking for the gym that, really, well, the only problem that I have is, the belly fat I see. I don't really have well, I really want, the flat thing. Okay. But I don't have that. Before I get married, I have that, But now it starts, a little bumpy. But Frank told me that, I'm good, but for me, I'm not really comfortable about that. So I'm just looking for the instructor that can help me to do that. But it's quite far from my place.
Right. Well, I would just sit back and watch Icy's workout videos, and I would sweat.
And yeah, sometimes I do biking around here. Uh, ride on my bike and bike like about 30 minutes.
Oh
Steven,
yeah, they
my
got those. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
okay, Steven, my stick is soda. Water turns out the bubbles that made me stick to the soda before.
So they've got like those like flavored like soda type things that basically is made, uh made soda, but it's like water. But it's it's so instead of, it's still like getting your soda. But so that's the thing is, I stopped. I haven't drank soda in over a year. So I like juices and stuff, water, tea, um, and then obviously I drink coffee too. But I've cut that out, and I think that was a big portion of myself why I was diagnosed with being diabetic too at the time. And I'm telling you, it's like it's been hard, but then I put my mind to it and went to a nutrition, and I started, just doing different things instead of using salt. Like, you use herbs and spices and stuff. So, and then you just cut your portions. Like at dinner time, you don't need to eat like you know, like a great big meal. You just need to eat a little bit.
Okay. Thank you, Icy. Yeah, it's just like now that, especially, this is what I, read about. I also do research that food that, well, for women, once you reach 40, the metabolism starts to become, slow. So you have to be careful about, like, like they said, that the input and the output. So you have to aware, because if okay, if the food that you eat, that's the input, you have to burn that calories so that the output will. Okay, let me read this. Okay, from foods, it's 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 a thing in Belgium. Blue plain water and red soda water always on every table. Oh yeah. So, okay, coffee is only other drink I can find without sweetener. Then I can drink consistently only couple cups a day, but used to drink 3 pots a day. Huh?
Jeez.
Really? You drink coffee,
So
Bruce?
yeah, I do. So okay, so some scientists here a couple years ago said if you drink, okay, and I'm not talking pots, but if you drink just a couple of cups of black coffee, okay, besides it can help you obviously shred. It can help you lose weight, but it kills cancer. But it's not going to kill it if you're drinking 3 or 4 pots of coffee. That's just going to basically that's going to hurt you. But a couple of cups, 2 or 3 cups in a day, 2 cups, if that's But that's what scientists were saying, and that's with no sugar, that's no cream or nothing. So
I love to drink, broad coffee with, with a Krispy Kreme, the glaze, but not other, other flavor of Krispy Kreme. I love to partner that with a broad coffee, because the Krispy Kreme is sweet, so you don't have to add sugar. Yeah, that's why I won't stop completely. Some is medicine, too much is poison. Yeah, because actually, guys, the food is a kind of poison to our body, especially if you eat more than the needs of your body. So that's the poison. So, well, we we don't have a choice. It's just like to eat that poison, but you have to eat that. It's according your body needed. Okay, don't eat that over the over the limit of your body. Food is the poison that we must have to live. Yes, that's right, Frank. So, well. sometimes, that's why, I don't really like, they said diet, because
Diet,
you're
diet.
cheating, you're cheating about, you don't want to eat this, you don't want to eat that. It's just like it brings to your brain that you're gonna cheat, especially when you get hungry. You cannot control your mouth. Okay, so what I did is I can eat whatever I want to eat. It's just like I just control myself not to over, the
Overindulge.
quantity that I need.
All right, I gotta plug my phone in. But yeah, you don't want to overindulge. You're right, Miss Tate. You, you just said that exactly what people need to do. Listen, um, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you with the few. It's like I do like so much, and I do take a cheat day, and it's what it is. But
No,
I can still make things better without without having to throw like a bunch of salt. Like I love garlic, so I use a lot of garlic in a lot of things. I'm not
yeah,
saying I don't use salt stuff because I do. Um, During the holidays and Christmas, I got the Omaha steak box where you got steaks, you got hot dogs, chicken, and stuff. And I got seasoning with it. And yes, I use that stuff, but you use it like you said, you can eat whatever you want. You don't want to deprive yourself, all right? But if you do, I mean, people could end up like having all sorts of problems. That's why I pick one day, a week, and I eat one thing that I like, whatever it may be. So maybe it's for lunch, I'll splurge on something, or it's for dinner, I'll splurge. But I do that once a week because I'm not going to divulge myself from anything. I'm going to eat what I want, but I also want to try to get to my goal to bring myself down. I don't want to be on medication. I really don't, because medication eventually is just going to kill you.
yeah,
I want life, and I'm doing it little by little. I've been off. I'm down to one of my blood pressure pills. You know why? Is because I've stopped. I stopped doing what I was doing in the past, Miss Tate, and
yeah,
I just try to like think positive about things. Like, listen, I don't watch just icy. Like when I do, you know why I watch or think? Because I don't have a personal trainer, and I'm not going to go out and spend you know so much money to get one. I can watch, and then I can just sit there and take a little bit of what she does and then put it into my life, and then just do it, then walk and do whatever I have to do. But I will never deprive myself of any kind of food. If I want something, I'm going to eat it.
yeah. That's right, Bruce. Okay, so from Steven, if you have salt, use sea salt. It has other nutrients and takes less salt for same flavor. Also, some salt is essential. Yeah, that's why, I can tell, if I eat food that's too salty, I'm so thirsty. So it means that, I have indication in myself that I eat a lot of salty foods. That's what I noticed. If I eat a lot of salty foods, I'm so thirsty. I drink plenty of, water for that.
What?
And yeah,
What? Let
that's
me
right,
ask you. What
guys.
are two things? What are two things, Miss Tate? Okay, you just said. What are two things, people in the chat? And what are two things that make you to dry you up and make you thirsty? Do you know? You just said one of them, salt.
Yeah.
The other one is chocolate. Milk chocolate or chocolate will dry you up and make you thirsty.
Well, but sometimes, Bruce, when I drink, like, well, my favorite, Jack Daniels. Oh my God,
Oh
I'm very
yes.
thirsty when I woke up. Oh my God. Yeah, that's hard also, Frank, that once you can't you can't tell to yourself that, oh, I'm gonna stop eating this, especially when you eat delicious food. Oh my God, it's so hard to say no for this, but you have to you have mindset that, okay, I can do this. I don't want to eat more than that, more than a scoop of this, more than a scoop of ice cream, your favorite ice cream. So you have to say, I can do this. I can do this. You can. Okay, so yeah, from seven, I would
Jack
involve drink
Daniels.
food, but
But that's only the alcohol, the alcohol that's in Jack Daniels.
I think
Okay,
that's
and the sweetener. I mean, and then the sugar that's obviously in any kind of whiskey. Look, look at people that distill actual legal moonshine. Okay, not the stuff that they're doing, but even if they're doing that kind of stuff that they're not supposed to, there's tons of sugar in those things. Okay, something like gin. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever tried gin, Miss Tate, but
Oh my God, I tried
that
that.
that doesn't gin doesn't have, well, at least the ones I've seen, they don't have sugar in it. So like if you want to drink gin, that's really good. But you can put Coke or whatever with it.
Yeah, it's sweet. The gin, it's sweet. Just like the rum. Rum, it's sweet also.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Frank, he spoiled me. He bought me the Moscato, and I have the sangria. So well, I'm just staring there, waiting for me. Gordon's London Dry Gin.
Oh yeah.
I love studio, that's very, very, what do you call that? Refined, um, uh, studio, I refined gin, but, Korean, I love that. So I need $1. I have a song that I want to share with you guys. That's cool. I hope that it won't, well, I'm almost, never mind. Because if I gonna play this, guys, I'm gonna copyright Ora mismo. Okay, deep inside, we all know which are bad and good foods. I say don't put a diet too complicated when we ourselves know we have problem with food. So start with the mental side of avoiding garbage food. Lily, please check the backstage StreamYard. Why? Did you listen to the version of Crypt I suggested? Hmm. Yeah, that's I think that's the reason why it's okay, guys. I almost I almost to close this. Steven, I already know her. Okay. No weeds is legal. People will smoke and eat up all the munchies in the house. Oh my God. That's the reason why, I told Frank, if I gonna smoke weeds, oh my God, I'm the monster of the kitchen. I'm the monster. So even though, it's just like, uh, sometimes, there's a time that, I really am craving about, oh my God, it's just like it's been a long time that I told Frank, I want chocolate cakes, or, the my favorite, red ribbon. That's, well, there's so many good bake shop here, but, the only chocolate rolls that I love is red ribbon. And then, when I went to the bank, and then of course, I have something, to bring home, food for Frank, and I bought that, and then he just like, that's a long chocolate rolls, and then you just eat the small part, and I eat that the whole, but I'm not yet, I did not eat that for one day, but I eat that so many days, okay. And then I feel, oh my God, I feel good because it's been a long time that I did not eat that. That's the thing that once I crave for that, oh my God, my mouth is not stop eating that. And then, one time Frank asked, do you have a chocolate cakes? And then I tell him, it's 2 days ago, it's gone. And then he just, what? You eat that as, as long as that? And then I tell, oh, come on, Frank. I'm not eating that for one day. I just eat that for many times, but you didn't notice. Yeah, that's, one of my favorite, that's red ribbon chocolate rules. Oh my God, I love cakes, especially if it's good. Oh my God, I'm gonna, and sometimes, I just suggest to Frank, you know what? This is really good. And, when it comes to food that I want, he can't say no to me. But sometimes I refuse to do that because, and the chocolate that in Bruce mentioned, I think that's the reason why, that's the reason why I am so, I'm so thirsty, because I told Frank, please, don't buy me a lot of chocolates, because, once I open, oh my God, especially, my Maltesers, that's my favorite. He bought me that, the big bucket. Oh my God. I cannot, I don't know, maybe because there's a chemical there that they, there's ingredients that they put that once you eat it, it's just like it, program in your brain that, oh, you have to finish that, you have to finish that. Ben and Jerry pistachio. Give me a Cebu mangoes in mangosteen. Oh my God, I can, I can eat the mangoes, mangoes, but mangosteen, eh, I don't like. Sorry. It's sour for me, especially, my teeth is very sensitive. If I, if something I feel a little sour, and then, what do you call that in English? Pangingilo. My teeth is very mangilo. Well, the mango, but well, the pistachio, I have allergy on pistachio. Instant calorie burn. Whipped cream and strawberry on the women. My God. Guys, what are you talking about, guys? Hi, Henry. Hello, Henry. Thank you for coming. I love whipping cream, in my once Frank make, the banana split. Oh my God, you really like his banana split. Because here's the thing, guys, when we plan to make a banana split, I don't want to go to the, to the wet market because, the banana is not big. Okay. So I just asked him, let's go to Isinar because they have a big banana, and long banana. So one banana, and then you have to split that. Oh my God, really you're really full. Once you eat Frank banana split, because we have three flavors of ice cream: vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate. And then we have a big banana and a long banana, and then with that's why we have three types of Hershey's syrup here in the house: strawberry, chocolate, and caramel, and then whipping cream. Oh my God! And then we don't use peanut, cashew nuts. Oh my God! So how can you say no for that, guys? How can you say no for that? So I love Frank banana split. Gross. Oh my God. I don't want to laugh too loud because, I just want to be. Yeah. I love long, big banana on the banana split. Sobrang lami. Yeah, because, um, one time we went to Pancake House. Okay. So, sometimes I told Frank, I really want to eat, like sometimes I told, let's go to SM and let's eat, breakfast, let's make breakfast there. So he loves, the waffle with the sausage and bacon. He loves that. And I told him I like Tapsilog. The foods. If you try, the Tapsilog in Pancake House was so great. I really love that. And then with the pickled green papaya, so that's perfect. And sometimes they have, if there's no pickled papaya, and then the green mango salad, it's very good. And then after we eat, we order, banana split. But the banana in the pancake house was too small and short. So it's just like, you just, parang bitin. What do you call that? Bitin in English. Let me Google that. It's not really worth it. So it's just like Frank told me, okay, don't worry, sweetheart. I'm gonna make banana split. And then when we go to SNR, they have a big long banana, the Cavendish banana. Oh my God. So, and I love, I love to eat that, the banana split that, Frank prepared. It's really good. So I don't feel bitin. What do you call that? I see in English that, you're bitin about the food that you want to eat. So I'm very satisfied because there's a lot of cashew nuts. Frank is very generous when it comes to cashew nuts, generous when it comes to banana ice cream. Oh my God, it's so good. When women say she's love long banana bread, wow, that's great and satisfied. Kayo, ito talaga yung mga, what, guys, men's are very, very banana. Okay. Of course, guys, if if you eat banana that fresh banana, guys, I'm talking fresh banana. So if you're satisfied, if you're banana lover, and then you just eat the small banana, okay, you're not satisfied for that. But once you have a big and long bananas, and especially, guys, is Cavendish, oh, you would love. I always buy, banana in SNR because that banana is Cavendish. It's, sweet and soft. Bruce, okay, from Steven Bruce, just some dating advice. Rethink eating, and you will get. Oh my god, guys, you're crazy about what you're talking. Yeah, nuts, banana with nuts. You know what, guys? It's just like I understand, some English, but I'm very uh ignorant when it comes to that, especially black people expression. And then I asked Frog, why they keep saying that, once, men, especially that time that I was watching Passport Bros. Okay. They always tell about, the nuts. And then I figure it out. It's not the nuts that you eat, like cashew nuts, peanuts. And what the hell is this? And I asked Frank, what is this? It makes me, when I remember that, because we Filipino, we literally say that, if it's that, if that's, we call that eggs. The nuts that you're the the thing that you mentioned, guys, nuts. But for Filipino, we call that eggs. Okay, so, or in Tagalog, itlog. So we know that, that's the main thing, when we speak, when we mention that eggs or itlog. So that's make me crazy about that. What? Juvos? What is it that, Steven? Itlog. Itlog. That's itlog. Who Hubus? Well, can't wait to lay down some eggs and make little chicken. Actually, guys, it's just like, that the nuts that we call that. But if you're gonna go to the men, they don't have egg. Women, we do have eggs. Okay, we do have egg. Hi, bad buddy. That's the thing that sometimes when I ask things that about that I don't know, especially when it comes to black people, when they do that, their expression, the slang words, I have no idea about that. The coconut nut. Yeah, sometimes, we do, me and my husband, we talk some crazy things about that. And then, you know what? We just sit in, we just LOL about, things that, we talk. Okay, sadly, there are many, many, many slang words for these topics. It's hard living in America with filthy mind. Yeah, because I learned a little slang words from Frank. Because I thought that's the literal, literal. And that time that spring chicken. What is that spring chicken? First time I hear that. What is the spring chicken? Okay, so now I know what's the spring chicken. Yeah, it's been a long time that I hope one day, Frank, let's make a banana split. Cause Lily, okay, Lily, I would say to stay away. America will have your mind traveling down a rabbit hole. Really? Yeah, that's why it's just like I'm not really before I'm so excited to go to to go to the United States of America, but when I look things that now it's getting worse and worse, and I don't want to I don't want to adopt negativity things that in the States. I don't want that. I want to become like this, a Filipina. It's just like I want, to stay like this. Who am I? I don't want somebody will affect on me, about my personality. But sometimes you cannot avoid that, especially that's the environment that you were stay, because environment is very important, that, make people change or make people stay who they are. Okay, so this is the environment that I belong. It's very quiet. I have I have good and decent neighbors, and I don't hear somebody's yelling, fighting, or what. I have a very I have a very peaceful life here in my environment. So I don't want that happen if I go to other countries. So that's why I don't really want to absorb that kind of people. It's just like as a Filipino, we're really proud to go to the United States, but you don't really see the the things that what's going on there. So when I always listen to my husband advised about that, because it's not really well, they said that United States is the great country. Well, I can tell for those for those goals in life, to make that like if you want to build your business, to build your building, just go to the United States, work, 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 save money, okay, but don't spend. Okay, you have to save your money once you reach that amount, and then go back to your country and build that project that you want to build. But more than that, because now it's getting bad. It's getting bad now. I can tell. Okay, so US like very place that it's good and bad, but please don't adopt the modern culture when your is just fine. I'm not a naughty girl. Well, it's just like, yeah, I'm not, but I'm very outspoken when it comes what I see in my environment, what I can see in people that, sometimes people don't really take that from me, because, I'm very outspoken about that. Okay, I'm very outspoken about that. So that's my personality. Because I can, if I can see something that is not really, it's not really right for you, I will tell. But, sometimes, they cannot stand that for my personality. But That's me. I don't want to change my life for, for other people, because that's me. Okay, I doubt Mr. Tate is with you because you are like some modern ladies in the US. No. Well, it's just like, well, bad body, no feet, nose, not so feet, because I'm not really into that thing that I'm just stick on what's on my, I'm very aware also, looking for, especially in the States. Okay, so that's why you tell me that I'm one of those, one of those modern, modern ladies in the US. No, I don't want to be part of that kind of mentality where the women's Western women do in the States. No, I don't want. I'm not stupid. Okay, what's going on there? Okay, but I don't want to be part of their kind of things that they're doing, because I want to be me as a Filipina. I want to, you know I want to become, as a Filipina, I don't want to get from other, other country. I can learn, but I don't want that apply in myself. Yeah, that's right, Frank. Not trying to say America is bad as whole, but are stereotypically ways placed on. No, I'm not saying, okay. That's one thing that, some they just misinterpret about that, because they think that I'm generalized about that. No, but there is nothing wrong with a lady in the streets, in a freak in the street, in keeping the same of those slangs and behaviors in house. Just don't let it destroy, rob you for what you have. Well, I don't really mind what people, because it's none of my business. Okay, it's none of my business, because if somebody will interfere my business, I will, I will allow them. Okay, I will not allow them. So I don't really mind. So it's just like, for me, if I go to other countries, I just want to be, as a Filipina there. Okay, as a Filipina, I still bring my the essence of being a Filipina. Well, I cannot, well, I'm not saying that all bad, but this is the majority thing that I can see. Okay? I'm not saying that all, okay, all things that happen in the state it's bad. Okay, it's bad. No, it's, I'm so unfair for to say that, but I can say that majority of things, it happens in a bad situation, but some, there is, some good, some good, and there's some majority. Okay, just like here in my country. Okay, I'm not saying that all Filipino are like me. There are some Filipino that not like me. Or when it comes to things here, there's a things that's, that's there's a things that you cannot really, you cannot really experience that in other countries, in your country or in your state. Okay, so some, like other, other Southeast Asian country, Yeah, that's that's the. Yeah, no matter what you say, there's somebody will, will not, go on your side. That's okay. That's fine for me. As long as you don't step on other people's shoe, that's fine for me. It's their prerogative to do that on the street. It's their choice, to do that. But me, I don't. I don't want that, I don't want that epic in my life. I'm not, they said Hakuna Matata. I need a dollar, dollar. Okay, so before, okay, how many minutes? 5 minutes. So at the end of, at the end of this, if they're gonna copyright, so I can, I can trim this. So this one, I'll play the song. Okay, hope you can hear this, guys. I need a dollar by Aloe Black. Right? Jesus Christ. Are you familiar with this song, guys? I need a dollar. I need a dollar. Can you hear it, guys? Bad times are coming. Okay, so it doesn't matter because I'm gonna do this at the end so that I can cut. So okay, this song is dedicated to my friend Boots and Boots because the you always you want last night you want Icy to sing this, but I'm gonna play this for you. Okay, so I love this also, this. Well, Libet, how can you see it? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I'm just making dal dal. May I have your attention, please? Okay. Well, I'm not yet, because it's too early to have my Jack Daniel because it's not healthy. So maybe if I can drink Jack Daniel, I'm gonna move my shoulder like that. I like that. So it doesn't matter at the end of the song, so I can stream that. So later we have a date. Me and Frank, we have a date later. So maybe we can have, our favorite frozen margarita and TGI Fridays. It's, the BGC here. It's near to our place, about 15 minutes. I just We're gonna take Grab for that. Well, I can trim this at the end of the video. I can put this in private. So I can't imagine. I can imagine how you look this. Put. I love also Eminem. Okay, so last song. This is my favorite song. So it because I love the lyrics, guys. But guys, what maybe in the future. So I'm just gathering some of my equipment, and I'm gonna sing a song. But as of now, I'm gonna play this for you guys. So I'm gonna share the songs that I love. So because I'm the type of person that I'm very particularly when it comes to lyrics. I love that. And here we go. So this is Michael Jackson's song. I love this, Man in the Mirror. Okay, guys, I'm gonna share this with you guys. Well, I cannot, my other phone, there's no ads, but this one has ads. We just wait for a few seconds. So I love this. I try to sing this, but Michael Jackson is too fast. So I just change. He's a man, in that song. I'm gonna change that um, for myself as a woman. Summer's disregard, somebody's final time, and once man's soul. Following the other, I'm searching with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his way. And no lessons from them and girl. If you wanna make the world a better place, take it yourself and make it change. Na, 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 na. I've been a victim, son, of selfish kind of love. It's time that I realize. Never make a turn, cause we really pretending that they're not around. somebody's broken heart, and no one's stopping. This got no place to be. That's why I'm starting with me. Man in the mirror. Come on. Hi, Sunny Vlog. Thank you for coming. Oh, I love that song. Well, for those not like Michael, I love Michael because every song that he made, there's a story behind of that. So I'm the type of person when it comes to music, when it comes to song, I'm very look into the lyrics. And here's guys that the other song that I like also is mm, well, I just sang that song last night, and Frank asked me, "What are you doing?" Singing. Well, he told me I'm feel happy if you enjoy your karaoke. So I do karaoke on my phone. So let me, I forgot the song. It's easy for me to forget. Jesus Christ. So let me check. Because I do karaoke last night. And this one, I love this song. Um, Actually, this is, composed by Prince, but uh, with how can I read this? Shinid o- honor, honor. Well, this is, I love the way that she delivered this song, that Prince. Actually, this is, originate, this is a Prince song, but I love she delivered this song. Look at that glow. I am so obsessed. Slowly. So I like, the title of that song is Nothing Compares. Okay. Wait. Nothing compares. It's 15 days since you took your love away. I don't know, guys, if the video or the audio is good. It's just like I just want to sing because I love this song. Yeah, this is my favorite lyrics. In the backyard, all time when you went away. I know living thing with the baby was sometimes hard, but I'm willing to give it another try. Nothing compares to you. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Guys, this is the song that I it makes me laugh. My husband was so worried about me because he think that I was hurt because I was inside the room and I'm gonna share this song. So he think that I was crying, but I told him, you're really panirang ano ka talaga. So I'm just singing. He think that I was crying and hurt. So okay, guys. Because I really really feel this song when I'm alone. Jesus Christ. So guys, for those watching right now, okay, don't mind my voice, just listen to the songs that I played, because my voice is not really as good as what you think. So I'm just trying hard to to sing some of those. Believe that nobody will keep yourself happy except yourself. Give that to yourself, happiness. So I just told them, don't worry about me, I'm okay. I'm just I just make myself happy. And then, okay, last song that I'm gonna share with you guys, one of my favorite, okay. So I'm gonna actually this song is for women, so you have to reverse that. So you know, if I'm a woman, so you have to reverse that by yourself. If you're a man sing this, you have to, you dedicate that to a woman. But now I just, dedicate that for myself. One of my favorite, my favorite singer is American, Andy Williams. Where do I begin? So I love this song. Actually, I grown that, my parents love to play this. Actually, this is my father's favorite song, love song. Where do I begin? I love the lyrics. Sweet love story of the soul and the sea. Oh my God, it's so hard, to deal, the voice of Andy Williams. Very soprano. Personal, she is leaning to this man. Oh, I love this song, my God. He, he fills my heart. He fills my heart with very such a thing. Within just song, in one imaginings. She fills my soul with so much love. So the lyrics you have to change that because Andy William mentioned her, so you have to change that him. She'll be there. It's okay. I just want, to do things that I want online. If they want to stay, fine with me. If they can't, it's okay. This is my show. Guys, if you want to stay, I appreciate that. But if you don't, it's okay. I just, I'm just in the mood, to do things that, it reminds me of my father, it reminds me of my mother and my childhood and things that I want in life. Actually, last night, I see, she on Unchained Melody. That's my mother favorite song, and that's why we know when I watch, the Ghost movie, and I love the movie The Ghost with Jimmy Moore. And especially when my mother hear this song Unchained Melody, and then the Righteous Brothers, oh my god, she gonna stop gardening and sit while listening this on the radio, because that time, there's no internet, and everybody, it's very quiet because she loves to hear this song Unchained Melody. And his favorite singer, the Righteous Brother. Actually, I memorize this song because my mother loves to hear this song because one of her favorite. Actually, after this, I think I'll have a copyright about this because I played a song that. God speak to me. Dear, please. Oh, okay, I'm gonna play that next, Frank. Papa, don't take a mess. I hear that song because one of the James Brown movie, he sung that song. Smile. James Brown. Baba don't take no mess. Yeah, music now that they're no longer story put. That's why old songs like this I love because there's a story. But now, no, it's just like especially when they do rock, you always hear MF. Okay, last song, and then I will, I like this also. Ray Charles. Hit the road, Jack. I love Ray Charles. What you say? I don't hear you. I love Ray Charles. You know, guys, if you watch the movie of Ray Charles, who's the actor that will really act like Jamie Foxx portray Ray Charles. Oh my God, he can like that, the head of Ray Charles when he played piano, and oh my God, he really look Ray Charles, because in real life Jamie Foxx can play piano. Yeah. But there's a sad, there's a bad side of, because Ray Charles was what do you call that, addicted in what, heroin or cocaine during his time that when he play music. hmm I love Ray Charles, and that's why the song Georgia. Okay, well, I that's that's there's a story behind of that, the song Georgia. There's a lot of black black singers that there's a famous black singers that they start from rag to rich. So I've been watching that. Oh my God! Not only I've been watching the movie of Ray Charles, five more than that, and also the James Brown, Georgia on My Mind. That's the song of Georgia on My Mind. Because there's a story behind of this song, Georgia in My Mind. Georgia. Oh my God. Georgia. So this is, this, like Ray Charles and, Stevie Wonder and James Brown. Oh, they're, all gonna, you know, uh, they're very talented. Because, Ray Charles is a blind, but, my God. Ray Charles. Okay. The time moves so fast. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, guys, that there's a copyright about this, but that's why I made this at the end of my live streaming so that it's easy for me, to trim. I have a song last night that I played. Okay, this one. I love this. I love this man. Oh my God. So when I open the bottle, when when I drink this, it reminds me of him when he sang this song. Bob Marley, Red Red Wine. I love this. Goes to my head, makes me forget that I still need you. Red wine, it's up to you. go. Strong with time. So I was strong. Now I find one thing makes me forget. Red wine. Stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart. But with time, I don't want to read that because you know it's for her. And one thing makes me forget. Red wine. Stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. My cats are looking at me while I'm singing this early. Red wine, you make me feel so fine. You keep me rocking all of the time. Red wine, you make me feel so grand. I feel $1,000,000 when you just in my arm. Red wine, you make me feel so sad. Anytime I see you, you make me feel bad. Red wine, you make me feel so fine. Keep on the music, I'm sweet. Red wine, you give me what you sing. Only for sing, make me do my own thing. Red wine, you give me no more love. You're kind of lovely like a blessing from above. Red wine, I love you right from the start. Right from the start, with all of my heart. Red wine in a 80s style. Red wine in a modern style. Yeah. You do the rapping also? Yeah, you have to, you have to speak fast. I love this song, Red Wine. I love Bob Marley also. And nobody, I'm sure that, some of your, some of the guests, they cannot really relate. What song you sing? The Red Wine. I like this also, Buffalo Soldiers. Buffalo soldier, the heart of America. Heart of America, stolen from Africa, brought to America. It was fighting survival, fighting for survival. Buffalo soldier. Yeah, should people know that, especially, when it comes to that, fight for, yeah, American, nobody wants to die, okay? But, well, I always keep, saying this is the last song. This is I lied because I love. Okay, I like this also. No woman, no cry by Bob Marley. Okay, so promise, guys, this is the last because it's almost 1 o'clock. Na, 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 na. Wanna no cry. So the lyrics of this, it's really it really happens in life. If you're gonna take a look the lyrics, yeah, it is. It happens in real life. Oh, man, no cry. Ryder Onyx Mix, hello, thank you for coming. We just play, I already done my live streaming, so I just play songs that I love to share. What are you thinking, my love? Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Oh my God. Thank you, my love. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Alright. Alright. Oh my God. I enjoy the beat. Oh my God. It's too early to drink red wine, beer, or gin. But oh my God. I don't want to look at back because my red wine and my Moscato is waving on me. Come on, Lily. Grab one of us. Grab one of us. Oh my God, Frank's beer there, it's waving. See? So I got, my red sangria and my Moscato. Oh my God, and then I have my. Oh no no. Oh my God. So I just really control myself about the foods because, they're waving. That's why I don't put that two bottles of, wines in the fridge. Okay. Because one, it's there, even though I don't want to open that. But once it's there, it's cold. It's really tempting. But I just stay here outside because it's not cold. So if it's not cold, it's not really good. So I just, I just escaped that. And the weather here is quite, cloudy. I don't know, maybe because of, the smoke. Okay, so Frank asked me to play his theme song. Okay, his theme song. Okay, not our theme song. His theme song. Okay, here we go. By T.L. Williams. Are you familiar with this? Get more money than you. Drive a fancy car. Know what you made at me. Get more money than you. Get more money than you. Everybody know what you do. What you do. Get more money than you. 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 Everybody knows what you do. What you do. Get more money than you. What you made at me. Get more money than you. Get more money than you. Everybody knows what you do. What you do. Get more money than you. Get more money than you. What you made at me. Get more money than you. Get more money than you. knows what to do, what to do. Oh, Frank, are you happy now? Because I play your theme song. Everybody knows your theme song now. Well, I'm gonna cut this, guys, because I'm pretty sure, this is, CPR. Okay, so okay guys, thank you so much, especially Poots, thank you so much for, for hang out all the way until I stop doing this, the music song, because so I have a chance, to cut this because I don't really have to do that in the middle of my live streaming, okay? Because it's hard, to trim that. It's better on the end of the live streaming because it's easy for you, to trim that, because I'm sure, once I end up this, the YouTube will send me CPR, okay? So the only thing that I can do that is to trim, some of the copyright things. Yeah. I don't know why, why they do that, no? So I'm just thinking about people do karaoke. So it's, it's because if you have copyright, if there's a strike, it's end up that you're gonna demonetize. So what people doing on the live streaming, because I'm sure a lot of songs that they play, they don't really ask permission to the owner of that song that they can play, because it happens that you have to ask permission for that before you use that on, especially in the live stream. So yeah, I really appreciate Poots. You're there until the ends, and also people who come before this I'm doing. So it's just like I really love to share things that for me, that that's a good song for me, because I'm the type of person, I'm very particular when it comes to the lyrics. Okay, so I'm not the type of person just sing because I like, I like the beat. No, I like to sing that song because I love the lyrics. It doesn't matter for me, it's new, old songs, or who's, if the artist is long time ago dead. Okay, so I'm not into that. So I really want, the good song with the good lyrics. So like I said that, I mentioned James Brown in, the Sunny David. I like that because their song, particularly with the black singers, their song, because sometimes they do their own songs, so you can tell that every songs that they sing, there's a story behind of that. So and that's I really love about that. But now new generation, especially when do rapping, you always FEUCK. It never every rap that you can hear, that it's always that word, and then MF. Okay, about women, the titties, the boobs, or the PUSSY, things like that. Okay, so it's the music that people made that before, it's way different than now. Isis Maria, well, I'm almost gonna, end up this because, I just want to play songs. Sometimes I do like that. The songs that I play, it's according my mood. Okay. So you can tell, my mood, the songs that I play. So yeah, happy Sunday. So now I don't know. It's just like I stop, especially, I'm not saying there's a lot of good Filipino singers here. Correct if I'm wrong, but there's a lot. But it's just like it's recently that I stopped. I stopped, hear that because some of the song, it's not really, I don't really like, the music that, nonsense, nonsense. So I really like to go to the old songs, because, you can tell, the some of the singers, why they become, like, the singer Elvis Presley. Okay, there's a story behind that, but, well, he's a white, but, all the style that Elvis Presley get is that from the black people, from the black people. But, that time that, they don't give a privilege, for those black singers, and even though during that time they don't have a, their face is not on the cover of the album, it's just like, the majority is, they're not allowed. Okay, but, the style that, Elvis Presley get, that's he get from the black people that who always hang out. And, like the struggle, the struggle of Ray Charles, because, he's a blind, how he life changed with the music. And the same with James Brown. James Brown is, I really, I really love, his story. It's very, it's very, um, what do you call that? You can tell that, they work hard, to become that, that kind of, that kind of fame in their life. So yeah. So guys, thank you so much, guys. So I'm sure that this part you cannot longer to see this, because, I'm gonna have a strike for that. So I have to put this, on, on the private thing, please. Part, because, I gonna, trim this, because I know there's a copyright. There's a copyright. So thank you so much, guys, and have a weekend to everyone, and, for those on the live chat. So thank you so much, and have a good day to everyone, and have a good Sunday here in the Philippines. So thank you so much, guys, and bye na tayo. Okay, bye.